Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah. He's having a shot! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest, real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Raul.
Raul really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now there's a fine... It's Hazard! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now he's off and running. Raul gets a good foot in there. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he plays one through. Now, can they get him away? Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. No, that's been intercepted. Some good persistent defending here. Hazard going full tilt down the left. He is through here. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's Koundé. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Bragantino are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Swung over. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played towards the other side, and it's Hazard. Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice looking ball. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Hazard. Hazard goes steaming forward. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hazard with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Kvaratskhelia was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And here's Raul. Oh, just skip it, Raul! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Raul is offering a wry smile there.
And now they can spring out of defence. The most accurate pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hazard running with the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's been slipped through. And he's running through. Oh,
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Hazard goes on a charge down the left. Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That pass isn't the best. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 19. Sai para a entrada do jogador.
And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Roll! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he welcomes it in. Koundé makes the interception. He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Hazard gets rid without sophistication. Messi could try cutting inside here. And it's hoisted clear. And they win it back again. And this is Ronaldo. It's not, oh no, this does not look good. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's intervened well there. Hazard.
29.514 espectadores.
Bullet. Foot in. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. Howson spots it and intercepts. Great vision. Now it's Iniesta. Kupchu. Nicked it back promptly. Koundé proves just a little bit too strong. There will be a throw-in. Raul plays it in. He's having a go! Couldn't squeeze it through. Hazard. Now it's Raul. Kupchu. And here's Raul. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé receives it in a wide position. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness. Back into the middle, and he was quick to react. And the pass is intercepted. Stood up well to him there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. And Dijk gets good distance on it. Can he finish? Oh, crossbar! Hazard. Raul. Raul. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to play it through. Shapes to shoot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Nicely weighted ball. He's Cristiano Ronaldo!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's being shifted off it. That has not gone well. And it's Hazard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Quality ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. There won't be another chance after this one. And we're done. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this
Hello,
one and they're
everybody,
going
and
up.
welcome to today's
Incentives
match.
do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect, takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nice interception, well timed. That's an excellent interception. Serginho, that has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Donatoni. Messi. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There was plenty of power on that. Onana. Now Neymar. Hakimi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. This looks promising. Nicely weighted ball. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Valverde! Well, got to be quick to recover this. And he was there to get a vital touch.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Still goalless. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Kvaratskhelia. That is ended up in no man's land. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, shooting chance! Valverde. Ah, he's had it taken off him, and he has been fouled there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he shoots! It's in! And this is the grandest of first steps, courtesy of this grandest of players. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
And the pass is intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's own chance for a shot! No mistake! goal, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 29 minutes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Donatoni. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball if he can get there. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! We've got a goal! And they can dream again of a better life, of greater prestige. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he's managed to get free. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Donatoni. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
Lam. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho. Now, can they get him away? He's got away. No foul, says the referee. Messi. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Great ball, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl!
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So the lead now is... And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we are back on the way. Vardiol. And it's Messi. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. There's a sharp little ball here. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's come to nothing. Serginho getting this one clear. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar. And it's Valverde. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Always onto this. Vardiol deals with that comfortably. And that's definitely not his best. That's an imaginative pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Neymar. Donadoni running with the ball. Thuram, the man that is tenacity personified. And it's Valverde. Neymar. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ronaldo. Neymar. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Valverde driving forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And it's Amadou Onana. Serginho driving on and making good progress. Valverde. Valverde! Not the most accurate pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's Valverde. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a good ball. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Number 7.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! A finish right from the top draw. Just cruising. They are cruising. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Big chance! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's decided to go for it. He scored! Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which team is on the way up. What a performance when we've seen so many teams just crumble in similar situations.
Oh, good-looking ball. Guardiola makes the interception. It's run loose here. And it's Neymar. Neymar! They've scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So is this the start of a comeback?
4 added minutes has been
Looking for
indicated.
options for movement. And he was alert to it. Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. That has not gone well. Threads one in, takes a shot! Played up towards the front line. No, that's been intercepted. And that's it. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music,
Just a
charge the
quick reminder
glass.
today, please
This
refrain
is going to
from
be
parking
quite a
outside
party.
this stadium.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Camavinga. Well, they've got it again. And Guardiola. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi. Always onto this. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Serginho plays the return pass, and here's Messi. Foden, and that's been drilled in. And we have our very first corner. Mbappe! He will be livid with himself. Valverde. Hazard. He's picked his way through. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Face-to-face, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! There it is! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Engages and forces him off the ball, and he was quick to react.
Bragantino are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Now it's Hazard. Serginho, swept in. Fair effort, he reacted well.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Valverde. Threads one in. Oh, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. And he plays one through. And this is Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Guardiola. And it's Camavinga for Valverde. Camavinga. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Camavinga. Hazard. Can he get it through? And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And that looks a decent ball. And it's Valverde. Mbappe! Now it's Messi. That ball looks a good one. Picked out brilliant. Can he finish? It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Hazard. Thuram gets a foot in here. Messi, very much a man of this moment. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That has not gone well. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Bragantino really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement, a two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Camavinga. Now Schlotterbeck. Messi. Foden. Played into the box. Oh, not the best of headers. Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is a little undercooked. Camavinga. Camavinga cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! A finish of true class! And they are pulling clear here. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Camavinga. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Camavinga powering forward here, and here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, shooting chance! Pull it. Now it's Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Schlotterbeck. Camavinga. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pull it. He's through here. He's shot at goal! Camavinga. And it's Azar. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's busted! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Bragantino certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Pressing high and with purpose. Schlotterbeck. Now Foden. Azar. Azar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Thinks about the shot, and he's in, or goes for a shot! And it's in! What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 19.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Camisa 10.
So just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Camisa 22.
Now it's Messi.
Camisa 15.
Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Messi, out towards the flank.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's come to nothing. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Camavinga. And he's forced to go back. That has ended up in no man's land. Kaka quietly revving up. Schlotterbeck. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Foden has a look inside the box. Couldn't squeeze it through. Camavinga. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Bale. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Serginho.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Board
acréscimo.
shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Guardiola deals with that comfortably. Serginho. Oh, good-looking ball. And the referee brings it to a close. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. What do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. That has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here, and that could set him on his way. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rijkaard gets it away. And he can clear it away. Nicely spread. Aims beyond the defence. Mohamed Salah. That is a brilliant interception. And that was very necessary. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tries to play it through. And that's put paid to a promising move. No luck with that dink over the top. And the pass is intercepted. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Shot, surely! Pass somewhat off target. And that is expertly dealt with. Tries to pass it through. Lahm. Pavlovic spots it and intercepts.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ball now, how can he reach it? So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's got away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to retrieve it. Ribery.
Bragantino are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost call. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pavlovic. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Short changes him with that pass. Well played right into his path. It's come to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cucurella. Can he finish? Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's been caught on it here. In once more. Lahm driving forwards. Maldini. Ronaldo is flagged offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! That's going to go a long way. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Lewandowski. Rijkaard. Played back in. Oh, super ball! He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Lewandowski! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. You can run onto that. Deftly away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 23.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Deixando o campo para
a solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Camisa 22.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he finish? He has done it! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. And he welcomes it in. It's a pretty loose pass. It's not an especially good pass, that. Kvaratskhelia, that's gone loose. Cristiano Ronaldo, dealt with nicely by the defence. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Ronaldo considers his options.
Hard to tell what he's thinking here, Peter. Surely the shot's not on, is it?
It's anyone's ball now. Has a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There's the delivery. He rises!
Presente na partida de hoje.
He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Hakimi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Lewandowski. Gakpo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. Gakpo. And it's Ribéry. And it's Cucurella. That pass has been well intercepted. Always onto this. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's in on goal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Lewandowski. Now that's well seen too. Gakpo. And that was nowhere near his best. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. And this is Bale. There's the shot! It's a goal! And they're back in front! There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Gakpo chance! And that could have brought them level.
Lewandowski really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Can he get it through? Well, there's the clearance.
Bragantino clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Mbappe. Hakimi. Cross from Hakimi.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Played it again. And that's a goal kick. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely weighted ball.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, given away, it's Bale! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Very much into the last knockings. Gakpo. Ribéry. Searching pass he's played there. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper's dealt with that. That's an excellent intercept. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the manager still looks as if he has a thing or two to be said, but I think inside he's got to be very, very happy. It's a result business after all, and you can't ask for more on that front. He might already be thinking ahead now.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in, swings in it's a mighty effort! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest, real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. He's a sharp little ball here. Kirkchu, he's got away. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro. Kirkchu. For Xavi Alonso. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That has not gone well. Knocks it into space. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Bellingham. David Villa. And the counter is on. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Xavi Alonso does well to get it back. Nicely shaped ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cristiano Ronaldo! No, not the best of headers.
Bragantino really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Mbappe. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aims beyond the defence. Tries to play it through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kirkchu.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Bragantino really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have...
Oh, terrible mistake. Well, they can break here. And he was quick to react. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi.
Bragantino truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Takes aim and crosses. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Probing pass. Cross needs to be good. And it's claimed by the keeper. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 19.
Here we go again.
Bragantino can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nicely aimed pass. Looking to play him in. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Bragantino clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Tries to pass it through. Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. This looks promising. Mbappe is onto this. Cannavaro. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
He's in a great position here. Lam. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he's got space here. That's beautifully weighted. The referee has given a corner.
Substituição em campo.
It's their
Camisa
second corner of the
7,
game.
Camisa 18. Deixando o campo para a entrada de
He's gone for
camisa
goal!
20.
It's run loose.
Camisa
Who's going to get
13.
there?
Bragantino really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Has a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Xabi Alonso really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Half an hour gone in the second half. David Villa. And he's managed to get free.
That's good play from him.
Here comes the cross. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Bale. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a decent clearance. Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the shot! Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
They're up to 5 corners now. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Into the last 5 minutes. No way through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Messi is in a really good position out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Lam. Oh, this looks sharp.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
We are into stoppage time. Kukchu has created 1 goal already. Nicely weighted ball, good take. Nicked it back promptly.
Well, they should.
And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just 1 goal to show for all of that.
Senhoras e senhores, não
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that is as far as they're going to go. Deco powering forward here. That has been cut short. Scholes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for options for movement. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Deco looking to play him in. Perez, nicely intercepted. Well timed, excellent interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Knocks it into space. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's from Mario. Perez. Oh, well played, well played. Now that's well seen too. Costa Curta looks to the other side.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these...
Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's from Mario. Aims beyond the defence. Demichelis cuts it out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to...
Chance for a shot! They've scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Aos 22 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 7.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Oh, there's a probing ball. Demichelis gets across to intercept that. Botafogo finding their passes. Decent chance! That's another chance! He scored! And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mohamed Salah. Lam, hoisted in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. So, third corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So their fourth corner of the game. Climbs up big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nicely shaped ball, not the most accurate pass. Deco, passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the run, and this is Del Piero. Oh, good-looking ball. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Romario, and this is Del Piero. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Seedorf. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, perfectly measured that. De Michelis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh no, that was never going to make it. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 17.
Botafogo kick off the second half.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 10.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Camisa 24.
Looking tidy in possession here. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And another try! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pires clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely there. Certainly not as big as those trying to... Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
He can squeeze it through. Seedorf. That's really well manoeuvred. This ended up in no man's land. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
They're up to 5 corners now. A sharp pass. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now he's off and running. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa Corta. De Michelis kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's from Mario. And the shot! Goal! Botafogo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's been played through. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way through. He's had a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Bragantino certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's a sharp little ball here. That has not gone well.
Bragantino may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And this is from Mario. Bullet is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Kubo.
And Dost! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Perez. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Passes short and sharp. Quality ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Perez. It's a searching pass. De Michelis gets over and intercepts. Now it's Del Piero. And that's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Scholes. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Can he get it through? Beckenbauer cuts out the pass.
Bragantino really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Romario. Perez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is a little undercooked. And here's Del Piero. Romario! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Botafogo have their second corner now. And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Shot a goal! Oh, it rattles the bar. Nedved engages and forces him off the ball. Ambitious ball here. It's come to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And this is Luis Suarez. Suarez couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Thiago. Great vision. Right, Shevchenko. Nedved. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Still goalless. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, good-looking ball. Threads one in. Out to the right. Can he get on the end of this? Roberto Carlos. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Iniesta looking to penetrate opposition lines. Pass somewhat off target. Probing pass. And he's intervened well there. Looking to play him in. Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Neymar. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Barcelona have a free kick. Good strike, quite an alarm. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with. Back into the middle. Now it's Luis Suarez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Neymar. Oh, super find. And it's Luis Suarez. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played into space, and this is Luis Suarez. Now, can they get him away? Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. This might spell danger. He's a sharp little ball here. That's an imaginative pass. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Searching pass he's played there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Neymar. Szoboszlai. He's found a way past.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gerrard. Gerrard stood his ground strongly. Now he's got space here. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution on the field, number 24, Shevchenko.
And we're off again.
Coming on to replace him is
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Edmilson. It's a really well-measured ball. He has found a way through. Luis Suarez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now who's going to be first to this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has not gone well.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he was alert to it. Knocks it into space. Tries to pass it through. That is a brilliant interception. Nice-looking ball. Baresi cuts it out. Looking for a runner. Priol spots it and intercepts. And it's Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Suarez is onto it in a flash.
the attendance.
And he welcomes it in.
29,500.
That's been intercepted. Nedved with... There's the header! didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Substitution.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a searching pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. That has been cut short. And the shot! No mistake! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Araujo gets over and intercepts. Bale looking to get on the end of this. He's shifting through the gears here. Climbs up big. It's in. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
After 73
It was
minutes
wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a good ball out wide. It's a searching pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. And this is Cruyff. Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes on both
Coming
sides,
on the
actually.
field is number 21, Lilian Thuram. Substitution.
Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cruyff looks to get on the end of this. Thuram. The final 5 minutes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Roberto Carlos. That's very neat. It's Roberto Carlos! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Cruyff. He's got away. And the finish! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Liverpool take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And time is up. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided.
Hello, everybody, and please join me.
So what do you
in
take
wishing-
away from Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Iniesta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Camavinga getting this one clear. And there's the shot! Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now it's Kane. And it's Neymar. Now it's Kane. Played out to the left flank. He is through. And this is Neymar. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Valverde, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Thiago Alcantara. He's someone who can really control a game from midfield. He's got a sensational range of passing. He's got wonderful vision too. He's no doubt been tasked with creating opportunities for the front players, and he's certainly got all the skills needed to do just that. They'll be expecting a good supply.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Edmilson. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Messi. Tries to cross. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Barcelona! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Luis Suarez, knocks it into space. Real chance! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Van Dijk.
Barcelona clearly have been told to play long diagonal balls, switching the play.
And what do you think, Jim? Is it working?
To some extent, Peter, but they could do with mixing it up a little as well. Try open up some space before going long again.
Vardiol. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's picked out the run, and he's managed... Luis Suarez! Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Messi. Neymar. Kerkez. Now it's Iniesta. Now it's Thiago. Valverde promptly onto that, and that is that. Vardiol. It's Camavinga. Now it's Luis Suarez. Neymar. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass somewhat off target. Belletti. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Iniesta. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Neymar. That's a nicely weighted pass. Plays a terrific header. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Now it's Ferran Torres. And he's had a hit! No, he's missed it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Belletti. And he's gone searching crossfield, and it's Neymar. And this is Luis Suarez, and the shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Albert Ferrer gets it. And we've reached half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we're underway again. Neymar. Kane. Played out to the right. Edmilson. Iniesta. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Messi. That's an excellent interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Messi. And he's forced to go back. Belletti. And it's Thiago. Over to the left. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Alba Ferrer delivers. Taken back almost at once. It's a promising position. And this is Iniesta. Can he finish? And that has been cleared. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way.
La
Valverde.
asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
That has been slung wide. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van Dijk clears it away. Camavinga. Now it's Kane. To Messi. Now it's Kane. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
That has not gone well. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything...
It's Luis Suarez! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. Iniesta gets into a good position. And a chance! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Ronaldinho coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great chance! That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Luis Suarez. Spread out to the left. It's a goal kick. Galatasaray making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
5 minutes left on the clock. And it's Luis Suarez. Vardiol. Van Dijk. And it's Kirkes. Now Kirkes. Fernandes. And it's Messi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's played through for him. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's onside. Shot at goal! It's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Time for a change in personnel. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball! Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific save. And that will be it. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Iniesta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to...
He's gone for goal! De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Could move up a gear here. Conte. Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. Bastoni. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That has been cut short. Bellingham. Conte. Hernandez. He's looking wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Looking for options for movement. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Lewandowski. Seedorf. This looks promising. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. More and more pressure on the ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland. Nicely weighted, but... And Seedorf! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Seedorf deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's a delicate pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcelona do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as possible, Peter.
And what's the thought behind that?
Well, they're the ones who can find those little pockets of space out wide or go beyond the defence on the overlap. It really opens up all sorts of options for them.
Half an hour played now. It's gone out for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Yamal. Frimpong picks it up out wide. Now it's Haaland. Strokes it back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal looking to play him in. Oh, That looks a cracking ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that could set him on his way. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now it's Yamal.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Played back in. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He's being urged to... Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Bellingham. Some good work on the right flank here.
That was lovely, that.
Good ball, good take. Has a look and plays it forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. And he's there to retrieve it. And he's got the beating of his man. The referee has given a corner. They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, smashing header! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bastoni cuts it out. Neymar. And that is out of play. João Cancelo. Shifted it to the flank. And he's straight offside. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Seedorf. Now it's Haaland. Spread it left. And he's forced to go back. And that's another good win of the ball. Conte. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's beaten the last man. Real chance. It's in. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 8, Iniesta. Serán sustituidos.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Cross into the box. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's in space and looking for options. Puyol does really well to win the ball there. Seedorf. That has been slung wide. João Cancelo has it in a wide position.
Manchester United.
He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Seedorf actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he latch on to this? Oh, sweet feet. Played into space. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
De Ligt with the foul. Thiago delivers. De Ligt gets it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has not gone well. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now, this could be a chance. Shot at goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Haaland is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Gets his head on it! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Barcelona have the... takes the shot! Rivaldo. That's a nicely shaped ball. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Seedorf. And here's Neymar. And here's Haaland. And a chance! He should have put that one away. Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Oh, good spread. Great ball, and he's in. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And here's Haaland. It's a pretty loose pass. He's got away. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's cut it out. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Red Bull Bragantino.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. And the list of names suggests that what we have in front of us here, Jim, is a 3-5-2 formation.
Well, the beauty of this system, Peter, is that you can offer both a back five and the front two, having sufficient strength at either end of the team where you need it. Equally, the wing-backs can supplement the numbers in midfield to make it a five, so I think it affords managers the ultimate flexibility. And I think if I were really pushed on...
It's a mighty effort! And again! What a wonderful goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Mbappe. Just the keeper to beat! Now that is a hefty shot at goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's a goal kick. And this is Hullet. Knocks it out wide. Oh, what a mistake! He's had it taken off him. Now that's well seen too. Looking to play him in. Oh, played right into his path. Kvaratskhelia. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Goulart with the short one. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a good position here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And this is Ronaldo. Picked out brilliant. Decent chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Araujo cuts out the pass. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Eder Militao. Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. He's free, he has got space. Eintracht Frankfurt have it back and can go again. And that was nowhere near his best. Valverde kept his eye on it, and he's there. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Great vision. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bragantino clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a little off target. Eder Militao makes the interception. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a... And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Goulart has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pinches it off him. And it's Salah. And it's been played through. Eintracht Frankfurt applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Oh, shooting chance! Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Short changes him with that pass. He's in plenty of space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So what can they make of this? Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He can run onto that, and it's Salah. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's been cut out. Well played. Valverde, nicely spread. Eintracht Frankfurt have got it back and they'll have another go. It's Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kvaratskhelia, he has found the way through. Eder Militao with the clearance.
Added time.
And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance.
Real chance! Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's fabulous. No way through, so back it comes. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Mohamed Salah. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Tries to pass it through. And the pass is intercepted. Out to the right. Has a look and place it forward. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bragantino clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Thuram cuts it out. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Just about up to the hour now. That is good alertness. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's made a great chance! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution for Frankfurt, number 18, number 6, Eduardo Camavinga.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Now he's got space here. Played out wide. Bellingham. Mohamed Salah. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. That pass just didn't quite work.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Araujo calmly anticipates. Now it's Hazard, and he's had it nicked away.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Saliba. Eder Militao. Looking for options for movement.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Brilliantly cut out. Ødegaard. Eder Militao.
Eintracht Frankfurt have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
It's Salah! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Bale getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's a dangerous chance for a shot! It's in! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. He won't be happy with that one. Vinicius Junior. He shifted it to the flank. Azar with the delivery.
Eintracht Frankfurt nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Thuram gets across to intercept that. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Quality ball. That is ended up in no man's land. So that's it. It is all over. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and